Thank you. If there's a mod available right now, could you just quickly check Discord real quick? Something going on in mod area. Oh, you already started it? Great. Thank you. Alright, we might as well start. What is up, what is up, what is up, what is up, what is up? Hello. Hi, chat. Or should I say Twitch chat, YouTube chat, TikTok chat? What is going on? What is happening? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. How are we all doing? Happy hump day, happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
One more month and we have a spoon baby.
How you doing? How we doing, chat? Oh, wait, I've moved all my things around now, so this is now on here. Boom. Okay, cool. We're good. Happy holiday. What's up, what's up, what's up? A streamer get to see you. What's up, Richmond? Good to see you, man. Right, so YouTube chat and Twitch chat are coming through there. TikTok is coming through separately. I get to see everything there. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Good morning, Doc Thumper. Good morning, Mako Shogun. Holiday? No.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
TikTok live channel.
You had to go live right when I'm about to drive.
Well, don't drive. Use your feet. Use your feet. Then put me, you know?
Hey, a resub.
You know.
Good day, melons and spoons.
DC1, hello. How, Milwaukee, you're over on the TikTok stream, right? How is the, can you hear the alerts and the audio and the text-to-speech coming through and stuff? On my end, we're not getting any form of frames rendering, frames encoding or rendering. Network, we know is going to be fine. It's all good on your end? Hell yeah, okay. Drinking coffee, hey. I got myself a tea. That's a good tea. Yorkshire tea is the only way, chat. Yorkshire tea is the only way. Sydney, thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 1. Cap with the 8 months. Stephen King with the 9 months. DC again with the 35. Guys, I have been extremely busy. Yorkshire tea is great. I'm trying. I normally have just normal Yorkshire tea, but I'm trying Yorkshire Gold. And to be honest, it's pretty good. What happened to the Ember Mug? The Ember Mug is downstairs. I've got it kind of like soaking right now. Got it soaking. Because I'm going to be honest, I've been super busy these last few days. I made myself a cuppa the other day. And I left it. And I need to, you know, I left it. I didn't put it straight in the sink. So it's got friends, you know. So it's now soaking, getting scrubbed. You know. Yeah. Ew, exactly. Hopping in to say hi, got a hell of stuff to do. Hopefully it'll be here for blueprint shenanigans. Yes, we'll do some blueprints as well today.
Hey, a reset. Thank you.
We'll do some Satisfactory and then some blueprints. Satisfactory and blueprints. Got some fuzz. Not too much, but it was there. You know when... Right, hear me out. Because it is a heated mug, right, because it is a heated mug, if you leave the tiniest bit of liquid in the bottom, it detects that it's still there, so it keeps the mug on, right? Which means it's constantly keeping that bit hot. So imagine if it's keeping that bit hot, it's then going to slowly evaporate and starting to harden. So at the bottom of the mug, you can kind of imagine it's just like hard coffee. That's basically what it is. That's a good way to start the stream, isn't it? We're talking about this hard coffee at the bottom of the thing. Hey, Bitz, that shadow looks like you've got a scar across your eye. What is that? Is that from my glasses? Hey, it's I'm hard, me. 10 men. Don't mess with me. I bare scratched my eye. I was attacked by a ferocious bear and I pinned it to the ground. Yeah, it's this light. Let me move it to one side a bit more.
Right.
Is that better? Let's see. No. It's when I look at the camera. What is that shadow coming from? Wait. It is this side. It is that light. Hold. What's it coming? It's just coming off my glasses here, isn't it? It's the... Yeah, it's the glasses. It's the glasses. I tell you something, chat. I'm a baby streamer over on TikTok right now.
Hey,
it's
Bitz,
so
how are
weird
you today?
not knowing how everything, because it is the first stream on TikTok today. As well as YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So learning a lot of new things over there has been different. Like the whole diamond system, how things work over here, and whatnot. Trying to create a better experience for people to watch in a vertical format. It's gonna get used to. It's gonna get used to. So if you do watch, if you do have TikTok or anything, make sure you follow me over there. Because content is changing, by the way. Especially for those over on YouTube.
Razor0418 gifted a tier 1 sub to Adam the Useless.
Razor gifting a bloody sub to Adam the Useless. Jens, what's up, man? Good to see you. What's that? Who's... So basically, I've changed everything up now. I've changed my whole system up. I did have two separate systems, as you guys know. I used to have my gaming system here. Then I used to have my secondary desk over here for my editing station. That has all now changed. I've got it all back onto one desk. So I've now got a monitor here for the second PC, monitor here for the second PC, gaming PC, and then I've got my tablet down here, which basically shows Discord with the moderator room, and then also my emails that are coming in. That's what I've got on my tablet down here. And then over here, I've got Twitch and YouTube chat, my activity feed for both of them. In the middle, my TikTok shit. And then my Spotify down here. And then over here, I've got OBS and then TikTok Live Studio over there as well. I feel like I'm in an airplane. You know, it's mad. It's mad. Hold. But yeah, it's weird. Being a baby streamer over on TikTok is different. Obviously, well, once people know that's in the community, it'll start to fill up a bit over there. But right now, it's just... It's a fresh baby. It's a fresh thing for sure. Maywalk, is that you smashing the like button over there, trying to get it to 1,000? That's crazy. I don't know if that's just you over there right now. Obviously, I can see people joining in and joining stuff and whatnot. You know. Or is that you, Jens? It's one of yous. Oh, that's you, Jens? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate it, man. Smashing that like button over there. Push it out to more people. It's like cookie clicker. That's always it seems. Oh yeah. So everything is good right now, right? YouTube guys, your stream is fine over there at 1440p. Correct? Twitch, you guys are all good. Audio and everything good over on Twitch at 4K. That all good? And then on TikTok, you're all good over there at 1080 by 1920. And the audio is good over there as well. I'm pretty sure we should all be good. YouTube should be fine, but I'm pretty sure it should be. We've not changed much over there. What up, James? How you doing, man? Howdy bits, mods in chat. What's up, Ronan? Good to see you, brother. TikTok is a bit... The music's a bit loud over there. Hold on. Let me adjust. Let me bring it down. I want to put it to 10%. Let me know how that feels. Put that to 10%. Well, it's Mako over on the TikTok stream. But I know your first name now, Mako. I tell you what is weird is seeing... Is when we did the test stream yesterday, I see people coming over from like the Twitch and YouTube chat over to the TikTok test stream. And it's not people's names. People's names were different. And it's like, oh, it's me, Brylor. Wait, it's me, Jenscraft. Like, then Evil Stud Muffin come in with his name. It was just so weird. What is the plan for today? We're going to do some Satisfactory, and then we're going to move on to some blueprints. That is the plan for today. Oh my god, Sydney's over there now. I've infiltrated the TikTokies. Look at you guys. Oh my god, you're on 2,000 odd likes over there. You guys are nuts. For those that are watching on TikTok, the more you smash that page, the more it gets pushed out to people, so I appreciate you all. I'm going to try... I don't think... Is there a point in, like, going live on YouTube Shorts as well? New Satisfactory Marathon confirmed? No. We are doing a marathon this year, but it won't just be purely for Satisfactory. Technical question in your setup. Are you pushing one stream from OBS up to a service that is fanning out to all platforms? Or are you pushing 3 separate streams? So I'm partnered with Atom Multistream. Well, with Atom. They have a plugin for OBS called Atom Multistream. And it allows you to basically stream to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, all that stuff at the same time. And basically, the best way to describe it is think of, you know, when you go into OBS and you have this stream, like your output settings for your stream, it's ripped all of that out and just put it down. So every time when I stream to YouTube, it's like having 2 OBS open, but without all the fluff of everything else on there. That's basically what it is. Will you go live on Facebook as well? Probably not. Probably not. Because right now, the way we see it is the more streams we add, it means the lesser quality on other platforms. Right, yeah, I'm streaming on a PC that's got a 4090 and gaming on a PC that's 4090. If I was to stream to another platform now, I think I'll have to bring the Twitch down to 1440p to give more resources to somewhere else. Detected. You know?
Harming raid defenses.
Fluxo! My man. Watching us creep? Shut up, Mel.
Hey,
it is an OBS plugin or just multiple stream keys? It's a OBS plugin. So no matter what site you go on to, Censored Gaming, you will need a stream key. Okay? If you want to stream to TikTok, I only found out this yesterday, you don't get a stream key straight away. You have to go live on their dedicated TikTok live studio. It is a bit of a pain, but I understand it. But as soon as I get a TikTok stream key, I can then put it into my OBS, and I won't need to open this app and stream from a separate app at the same time as OBS. Because right now, OBS is streaming to Twitch and YouTube. How you doing, Fluxo? Thank you for the raid. Archme, thank you so much for the 33 months as well. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Reggie? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Is it me or is YouTube sound in and out? YouTube sound in and out. It might just be you. Let me just pull it up. You're gonna hear an echo real quick. Let me double check. It might just be you. Let me just pull it up. You're gonna hear an echo real quick. Let me double check. It might hear an echo. I can't really tell. Hear an echo. Test 1 2 1 2. Really tell. I can't really tell. YouTube sound is fine for you? Sounds good to you? Okay. Okay, cool. You just reset. Yeah, do a quick refresh. By the way, for those that was in the TikTok test live stream yesterday, for 3 hours, I think I made like $70 on a 3-hour TikTok stream. $70. That was from them gem stuff, them diamond things. Don't know how to do this. So I'm also on a private account over there for TV, so I won't chat much on that account. On which one, Asimba? On which one? It's fine for UMG as well. Okay, cool. Taxman going to be frothing again. Taxman's already ripped my arsehole out this month. Oh, this year. Oh, okay, gotcha. What up, FTR? Good to see you, man. I was actually lurking in your stream the other day. I didn't even know you streamed, but I was lurking. Bitch, you have got me into sugar-free Red Bull instead of the normal one. Honestly, it's better. It's just better overall, isn't it? Also makes sense. The YouTube account. Got it. So who's looking forward? By the way, as I was saying, before I go on to the next subject, the YouTube videos are changing, by the way. The YouTube content is changing. I am not going to be recording any YouTube content off stream anymore. What I mean by that is all future videos are going to be on the live stream broken down into an edited video, if that makes sense. So when I do a Satisfactory video, it'll be broken down of the live stream pieces, making a structured video. That's basically what we're doing. Because I need to organize and sort things out where I can keep constant on the YouTube. You know. What is that? Ash, sending a flame heart over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you. First of the day. First gift. But yeah, any NDA stuff will get done off stream. Yeah. Oh, it's Gemdar. Gotcha. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys can change your name to what it is on Twitch and YouTube, that'd be flipping awesome. Because it is crazy over there. I don't know who's who, and then trying to, because I have to call you Ash, and you change your. I've noticed. Totally incognito. Yeah, you could literally start like creating second accounts and whatnot. I've come confusing. 3 platforms, 3 different names. Yeah, it is. It really is. Because some people will come over to the YouTube stream. Like, we've been testing the YouTube stream now, for quite a few months now, haven't we? And everything's been fine. Everything's been running fine also. But now we're also live on the TikTok, so now we're trying that. And then in a couple of months, we'll try something else at the same time and try and get it all done. But yeah. Oh, watch me's over on the YouTubes as well. All 3, if I don't forget to swap accounts. If you don't forget to swap accounts, we'll find out that you're a secret millionaire. Hey, look, I'm still over here too. Is the embargo lifted on June yet? Trying to decide if I should buy it. The embargo's not lifted on June, because we did live stream it, there is a open beta coming out, I believe. This month. Let me check the Discord. I am pretty sure there is. The next stop is the beta weekend taking place on May 9th to May 12th. This weekend. I will also be live Saturday and Sunday this week, chat, because I didn't stream Tuesday and Monday. Alright? I will be live this weekend. Which also means, Sydney, if you can hear me, we'll be live streaming our gameplay of Split Fiction. You will not be here. Yeah. So if you want to stream it at the same time, do that. I tell you what, do your next stream, Sydney. Hit the record button whilst you're streaming. See what happens, and then send me that footage for testing purposes. Just make sure your audio's split. Because then I can just crop out your camera. I don't need your gameplay. I just need to crop out your camera, that's it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you can, whilst you're here, if you, just for that one stream, just make your camera a little wider, if possible. Just so I can then play around with it a bit more. And then thingy, and then... Second cup it. Use the stream. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because I only need to pull your camera from your stream, you know. And then you can... Your viewers can watch it and whatnot. Also... If you do a recorded intro, I can send you the final footage, so then you can put a video up as well. Except with your intro instead of my intro to the actual stream video. Does it stream split? Yeah. Yeah. It's basically split screen. So I don't need your gameplay. Like, they'll see your gameplay because the screen is actually split. I just need your camera so I can put it up in the top corner. That's really it. That is it. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase the game so Sydney doesn't need to. Yeah, it played split, Sydney. Yeah, so we don't need to. You know, I don't need your gameplay. I just need your camera. That's why I said if you're gonna stream it, record what you'll normally record. I'm just gonna crop your camera out, and it just be your camera on your side, whoever you play as. You know. That's all I need. Well, I don't know. We'll find out Saturday. I saw your DM, actually. Which was, you said you can do earlier. Okay. We can do earlier. I don't mind. Is that his thing? Yeah, it works like that. It works like that. All right. Satisfactory. Wait, actually, GTA 6 released a second trailer, didn't it? The thing is, I can't live stream it right now on stream. I can't show it on stream. But GTA 6 released another trailer. Yeah, that delay, May 26. Yeah. So I was watching a video on a ex-developer of Rockstar who was saying that they introduced a new lighting system very recently. And he thinks that's why the delay is happening, is because of the new lighting system they've implemented. Can I pick your brain? Thoughts on Star Rupture? Star Rupture looks very promising. Very, very promising. I want to try and find out more information. I'm trying. Well, I'm not trying anymore. Amber, my assistant, is trying to get in contact with them to see if we can get some form of access. You mean May 26, 2026? Yeah, the 26th of the 5th, 2026.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Morning Bitz.
Yeah, GTA 6. Yeah. Yes, in the year. It'll probably end up being earlier. Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna finish my brew chat and then I'm gonna crack on with some gaming, right? Crack on with some gaming. It's gonna feel like a long stream today because I started a bit earlier. But as I said, Saturday, Sunday, there will be a stream this weekend. Are you guys down for some Foundry as well? Foundry released a massive update. Random satisfactory question. Ever thought of doing a speedrun? People have said I should try doing a speedrun. I just never got around to doing it, really. Foundry massive update. So long as a dev can hit the release marks, I agree. Yeah. I fiddled with Foundry updates, quite good. Try Foundry, didn't find it that great. Yeah, they've added a whole marketing system now, right? Where like with space and stuff. Spacecraft trailer? Yeah, I think I saw. Was it the spacecraft trailer? I saw it at the weekend. But before we do move on to onto any other game, we are currently playing Blueprints, and we need to finish. We don't need to finish it, honestly. But like, because I've already played it in the past, is The Last of Us 2. But I also want to do Expedition 33. The Foundry update makes the whole sell robots thing something from the start instead of just post game. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to look into that. I watched the a video on it earlier, and it was good to see Spectrum Dad on it, to be honest. Another content creator. He was doing the same thing that Fluxor did with the when it first came out, and it looks like they're using Spectrum Dad for an update too. Expedition 33. I played the first hour in 20 minutes, I think it was. Incredible opening to a game. What up, Archme? You're small here? Yeah, I'm a small tiki-toki streamer. Yeah. It goes Twitch, YouTube, then TikTok. I'm just starting Outworld Station. It's a bit mess so far, but still early days, so satisfactory when you're still manual crafting, I guess. I get that. You see triplets of me? Played it yesterday, like 2 hours, and I'm sold. Never thought I would a turn-based game. That's what I'm saying. Is it's a new twist to GRPG, right? And it's a really nice game. The music is beautiful, and there's the song gets stuck in my head every single time. You know what? I'm gonna play this song right now because it's literally addictive. So this is the song from Expedition 33, and it's stuck in my head. It's in French, but the melody of this gets stuck in your bloody head. What's the old game by the old CSS devs? You mean... I'm playing it right now, actually. Jump Ship. Is that the one you mean? Very good game, by the way. I can't talk about it under NDA. But a very good game. It's definitely good with friends. But I'm testing it. And it's a really, really fun game. Yeah, Jump Ship. When Jump Ship come out, I'm definitely getting a team of 4. I'm just gonna go do shit. It's very good. Oh, hello, Joe. Are you able to change your name on TikTok? That could be awesome. If you could, please. It gets stuck in your head. This melody just. How do you change your name on YouTube? I'm pretty sure you click your name up in the top corner, right? And I think you click Google account. Am I right there, chat? I'm pretty sure that's how you change your YouTube name. Don't think so. You can't sleep because of it. So it's such, like, there is many games. The Last of Us is a good example of this. Is it takes around 3 to 5 hours to get to the real core of the game. Whereas Expedition 33, in the first hour, tells you everything about the story and pulls on your bloody heartstrings straight away. I am now actually here. Hello, Eisenberg. Such a good song. And do you want to know something? To think Expedition 33 is made by, I believe, 30 ex-Ubisoft developers. Well, majority of them are anyway. A lot of them are new in there. But saying it's the first game, and to be potentially in Game of the Year as well. Spotify seems quiet. I don't know if it's just me. Just looking at the audio line here. Seems quiet, but might not be. Might not be. Composer is apparently some random dude, one of them found on a dev forum. No, I don't think he is. He's done other games. I'm pretty sure he's done other games. I think we there you go, you change your name. Thank you. Found on SoundCloud. I thought it was, because I watched a video of the behind the scenes of how they did the music. I can't remember to talk facts on it. Try Tidal. I don't really like Tidal in regards to music. I don't really need it because I use Spotify with all my local files on there. Because, chat, do you want the honest truth? Do you want the sad truth of something that we've been doing for many years and we can't do anymore? We can't listen to the Fat Rat on stream anymore. It's horrible, it sucks, and it's painful. I know. It's bad. The reason I say this is because the Fat Rat's changed a policy This is only for YouTube, by the way. We can't listen to the Fat Rat stuff. The reason I say this, you can listen to a song and whatnot, but as he always says, you need to state the music title and everything inside the description. The problem is if you listen to a playlist and there's 20 plus songs, it means you have to put every single individual song link, the title of the artist and everything in a full list. So that means you have to go in every single song that you play of his on stream, and if you are streaming to YouTube, you have to put a whole list of the said songs. So it might not be the songs that you did the day before, so you got to make sure you credit them. It makes sense, but the reason he's doing it is because a lot of people are trying to pretend to be him. You know, it makes total sense why it's doing it. So if we do ever listen to a Fat Rat song again on stream, it'll only be like the new release, and then we've got to make sure we credit that exact song in there. The reason I found out was because all 80 plus something of my past Satisfactory streams all got copyrighted. Not strikes, but they all got demonetized. All past Satisfactory live streams. They all just went demonetized all the way through. Because what I used to do, because I used to listen to 20, 30 plus songs, I used to put a link to all of his socials in there and credited him like that. But apparently he wants every single song to be credited. Every single song. With the link to that song, the title, the exact title and artist and all that kind of stuff. So like, for example, if we was to play, we could, if we wanted to, pull the favorite ones like the Monkeys, but then make sure that's always going to be in the description. Because at the end of the day, I don't really have the time to go through every video description of the live stream we've just done to find out which songs we did play and then put it in there. So like, there could be the select few we could play. Like, I'm always going to have the Origin one there. Maybe Monkeys will be another one, and we always have them in the description. I think that's what we're going to have to do, you know? You guys have smashed the 4,000 likes on TikTok, by the way. Dave as well. I've just realized that was just now. With a Prime for 18 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Guys, I am heavily starting to go grey at the side of my head. And it's coming through more and more and more this past couple of weeks.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Hello, what do you call a small, but very explosive tree? A bonsai.
Oh, I've got a thing for this now. Did you guys hear that? That we did a test. I have a thing for that now. Why don't you just make it that music can be heard in Twitch but not on YouTube? We did do that, Trinity, but we found out the viewing experience on YouTube was not the same. It just didn't feel right. Like, the YouTube viewing experience, it just wasn't enjoyable for the YouTube viewers over there. You know? Because, like, we could be over here, like, bopping away, and they'll be sat over there, and it's just not a good experience from what thank you so much for the whatever that is. Heart me. Appreciate you, man. So yeah, so we did do that originally. But yeah. I like the no music on YouTube. If majority of people don't want it, I can easily do it. Which does mean it'll just be Twitch and TikTok with the music. To be honest, I could even eliminate the music from TikTok and then play copyrighted music over on Twitch. Which is something we can do. So I used to watch on YouTube, muted, and had Twitch going for the music. Like, if that's something, like, the only time we're ever gonna have music on is when we're just doing these chatting screens, or if we're playing a game like Satisfactory, or it's something that's just chill, you know?
Hey, Bitz, you crazy man.
Thanks, Edna. Edna Mud. I found something called a fan club, so having fun with that. A fan club. Double YouTube videos. One with, one without. No, it'll have to be just one. But if the majority of people don't want the music on the YouTubes, honestly, it does save a lot more hassle than it's worth. It does, will be a lot less. Well, I'm near enough finished my brew, by the way. I must start gaming. But to be fair though, the only time people missed out on the YouTube is when we had them rave moments, wasn't it? That is when it was a little bit weird. You know when we had like the big rave moments during the marathon stream and we was dancing to the monkeys and all that stuff? YouTube didn't have that. So that's where they was missing out. You know? I think that's what it was. I am backwards in this video. I am indeed, Dynamo. I am. What gives that away? What gives that away? I could have your audio up and play my own music. Exactly, yeah. That was the way we kind of did it. Is if people don't like the music, you can just watch on the YouTube. You know? Yeah, I can easily do that. Wait. Let's say, for example, right? I could go into my audio right now. YouTube, tell me what happens here. Right, hold. Wait a minute. 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 All right. YouTube, can you hear music? Has the music been removed for you? Yes. Yep. No music. So, are you guys wanting that? Oh, you hear the music. Wait. You hear the music? Hold on a minute. Wait. Wait. How are you hearing music right now? Oh. Music is still there. Wait, how are you hearing music? How are you easy? You can still hear it. Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear it. You're on a separate track now. You're on track 2. And if I go to my tracks, track 2 does. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, music 4. Music should not be good. What happens now? What happens now? Did I remove it for Twitch as well? There's no music now. Okay, I've just lost. Okay, Twitch is rioting right now. Okay, so I think I need to reset the YouTube stream. So if I click that, has it come back on now?
Your shirt's logo is mirrored, that's how. We can tell you're the backwards
Okay, it's back on.
man.
All right, so I do need to reset the actual YouTube stream and bring it back. If I just quickly do this, it shouldn't end the stream, but it should refresh it. All right, so just give me a quick second. Okay, I've just reset the stream. Can you guys hear the music on YouTube? There might have been a buffer. Music is gone. No music on YouTube. Twitch chat, do you have music? Twitch chat, do you have music? You have music. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. I just had to refresh the YouTube stream. There you go. Now you've turned off the music in YouTube. Yes. Yes. Which means... to be fair, not having the music on YouTube, on TikTok, might be the better option as well. Because I don't know how TikTok works with DMCA. You know? You know what I mean? And now all you've got, YouTube, is just me and my voice, and then sometimes the audio bleeding from my headset. That's all you're going to get now. That's all you're going to get. Morning bits and chat. Hey, Renoshi. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Guys, you guys are smashing that like button over on TikTok right now. I see all them love hearts coming through. Jokes on you, know I'm over here. Yeah. Yeah. Your voice is all I hear for it. A lot of people said they like my voice. I don't know why. I don't see it. I think it's just because I'm northern. Northern. I'd rather have a Yorkshire accent than a Lancashire accent. Bloody English one. The North remembers. Jon Snow. Do I need this over here? I need to kind of configure this page out over here. Oh, chat! I had a massive washing machine leak this weekend. At least it cleaned my kitchen floor, and it's going to sound weird. Oh my god, it's got our washing machine is in our kitchen in the UK. Majority of them is in it anyway. I'm a Londoner. We sound the best. I'm going to be honest, Pitmonk. I'm going to disagree with you there. I'm going to... Honestly, I think Yorkshire has got one of the most cleanest accents. That's why you're going to... A lot of games have Yorkshire accents. A lot of voiceover actors are from Yorkshire. Did you lube your washing machine? No, you know how the outflow pipe of a washing machine goes down your drain? You know, the drain pipe? Well, that accidentally slipped out. So there was after a full cycle and everything, I went into the kitchen and it was just flooded all the way through to like the edge of my dining room. So that's what happened. You know, the drain pipe slipped out of the pipe. God damn it, chat. Really? It slipped out, right? That's for fuck's sake. God damn it. When it accidentally, you guys zip tie them down. Do you know something? What I've done is I went out and got something which it basically goes into the pipe, and the only way you can get it off is by unscrewing it. So the pipe goes in and you can't pull it out, if that makes sense. You can't pull it out now. You have to unscrew to then take it off. That's what I've done. Without audio, your hand signals are golden. God damn it. You guys, I swear, Or a bunch of gremlins. Duct tape. Yeah, duct tape just solves everything. Duct tape solves everything. Then bend it and try and put it back. Oh. I got a clap as well. I got another thing. You know when just random shit happens? Yeah. All right. This is the thing. Okay. So there's only, you know what, chat? I can do this now. I can do this. I can do this now because it's not being sent to YouTube. Wait, you don't want us to be good emlins? What do you mean? Fenster. Love you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Means you guys can have music over here on thingy. I'm not sending the music to TikTok anymore. It's just going to be just straight game. Because I don't know how TikTok music works with the MCA over there. And I think it's better just to keep it off. So then it's the norm. Yeah, also live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, Fenster. Yeah. Indeed. We're live. This is the first TikTok stream as well. Today. Brand new. You was here. It's weird over there. One day things are good, other days are yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat, should we game? I'll finish my brew. Should we do some gaming? Should we jump into Satisfactory and see what we've missed, what's happened? I always struggle around cornering around obstacles when laying rail tracks. My corners always seem too tight. What is your advice to get smooth flowing bends? I always just go by 3 foundations forward, 2 foundations left. That's what I always do. If not, I usually use the curve. You know. With the curves. Right, let's boot up the game here, shall we? Let's boot up the game. Hey, Twitch chat, what genre of music are you wanting to listen to? What do you fancy listening to? You want to go 80s? You want to go 90s? Do you want to go synthwave? Do you want some techno? Do you want... What are you feeling, Twitch chat? Let me know. Heavy metal, of course. As much as I would love to have heavy metal going on, it can go crazy. Whoa! Hey! That's my alarm to remind me that I go live in half an hour. Just good music. Okay. I've got some. You shouldn't have said that. Bam, bam, bam. Got any grapes? Do. Waddle. Alright, there we go. You can have that one. It was perfect, right? That was perfect. That was perfect. Clear obscure. Da, da, do, da, do, da, da, do, da, do. I can see why people prefer YouTube now. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let's switch over here. This should also change the TikTok stream to... Boop. So that as well. I have made the video a little bit bigger. As well, over there. Let's load in here. Have you been playing Expedition 33? I've done the first hour. Basically, I don't want to spoil it for people, but I've done the bit where you go on a boat and you land. Shit happens, that's where I'm at. But we are going to do... we're going to play it on stream. Once I'm done with blueprints. Or once I feel like I'm done with blueprints. And then we're going to move on to that. Because the way we're going to be doing it is... because I'm changing the whole way I'm processing doing YouTube and stuff. Yeah, there's more overlap now. Yeah, yeah. It just didn't look right. The way it was. I finally saved the kittens and puppies a few weeks ago, and now I feel like I can play the game. Everything about it is so well done. Yeah, music. Yeah, it's really well done. There was a driver update as well. Right. Well, first of all, I need to now make sure I am recording the live streams, because the live streams now are being... let me just go over here. Are now being the main source of YouTube content. So I'm going to break the live streams down into videos themselves. To be dedicated videos. Only took an hour to get the game, like the old days. Yeah. An hour, chat. I need to go into here. I need to go into my sound settings real quick. And I want to bring that down to 75. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me also put a limiter on this. Give me a second. Let's put a limiter of 4 decibels. Test 1, 2. Bap, 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 bap. Bop, 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 bop. Biddy, 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 biddy. Test 1, 2. Okay, we're good. Nino, my man. How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah, goddamn doing. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, chat. Please hold. I will currently sorting something out. Right, cool beans. Good morning, Troy. Hello. In the office today. So be in and out. Did I miss anything? Oh, really? Doing great. Thank you. Have something... you have something fun to tell? I have something fun to tell? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. One thing I do need to do, though. I need to clean my glasses. What up, October? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hydrate? I will do that. Please hold. How was your weekend? Restful? Honestly, absolutely mental. My weekend has. I sold one of my PCs. I sold the grey Razer chair. I was also in Manchester. I was also then home. And then I was doing stuff here. And then I was back out again. It was busy. It was ridiculous. And then at the end of this month, I've got Total and Edna arriving. Then the day after that, I've got my sister's wedding. And then the day after that, we've got the wedding aftermath. And then the day after that, I'm then going to Scotland for 3 days. When I leave Scotland on the Monday, I've then coming home, repacking my suitcase with my other clothes I'm sorting out, to then go to Manchester, get on a plane to Germany for 3 days, getting back on Wednesday, well, Thursday morning, streaming Thursday, Friday, and then I'm flying to Paris on that Saturday, and then back the Monday morning. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
A resub.
Almost
Angels
3 years already?
with
Man,
a
time
35
goes by
minutes.
too fast.
Appreciate you. You see the original, so you can turn about to Iron. No, yeah, I just don't want that being the remote, you know. Alright, cool. Right. Where was we in Satisfactory? What was we doing? What was the last thing we was doing? Was we playing around with trains? We're always playing around with trains. We brought in the uranium. We started testing and trialing stuff with the uranium, right? Right? We was doing that. We was testing 1.1 features. Right? And then we set all these up. What was these to do? Oh no. You want the bad news? I've just realized what I did. I accidentally deleted the plan. I deleted the plan. It had everything I was doing to build towards nuclear. Time to restart. I guess we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it and just go from there. That's what we're gonna do. You're looking to keep up with thingy, your ways, more than yeah. The plan. The obsidian plan. Hey, look. Test. Hey. Look. Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime? No backup? No, because I didn't do shit, did I? I didn't back it up in the other vault. Because I got rid of the other vault to make way for the Blueprints vault. And then I got rid of the Blueprints vault and made a universal vault with a Blueprints category, which is where all my notes are, and then a Satisfactory category. I could look at the last stream and get a screen grab of it. I could do that, really, couldn't I? Alright. So we was bringing in uranium. We was bringing in the uranium. was bringing all of this in to not do anything right now. We was working up. We was bottling water, wasn't we? We was doing the plants for the water bottling facility. That's what we was doing. That is what we was doing. Chat, that is me. That was me. Don't worry, I saw that as well. I saw that as well. You guys seeing that? You guys are seeing that, right? It's only like a small little hiccup, but... yeah, that's it. That is it. Yeah, a couple of frame drops. I'm going to keep an eye on it, because obviously we are now live streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I do need to observe. See how crazy it gets. If so, I will drop the Twitch stream down from 4K to 1440p. Need to remember that and when there's a tutorial of building train tracks. Yeah. We are actually doing the bottled water facility for the nuclear plant, which is right here. So we are doing this. So we had all of these canisters being made. We had all of these being made and being stored for the sole purpose to fill up these. And we was color coding the train station to make sure all of the trains and stuff was right. Right? I feel like we need to get on a choo-choo and head over. The more you know. Yeah, we're live streaming to TikTok now, yeah. Live streaming to TikTok over there. Oh, yeah, of course, Rickson. Yeah, of course. Are you really a streamer if you don't look at that stuff? Oakley dokley. We've got to make sure all of this is set up. Let's get on a choo-choo right now. And let's head over to the water bottling plant. Like for anyone else, yes, it's happening across the board right now. It's just something I need to balance out. The only way I can really do it is bring the Twitch stream down because we've already brought the YouTube stream from 4K to 1440p. But because we're live streaming on TikTok now, as well, that's brought in some more demand. So it will happen a little bit. Is it still going crazy on YouTube right now? Because right now my stats are all clear. I do have a separate streaming rig, but I'm streaming to Twitch in 4K. So basically, even though you have a streaming rig, so for example, my streaming rig has a 4090 in it, right? It's really choppy. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this real quick. So basically, how streaming works. Let me go over it. I pressed the wrong thing. With the 4090 GPU, it has 8 encoders, right? And Twitch has recently changed with their enhanced broadcasting. We now do the ingesting on our side, right? We can do up to, I think, 8 ingests or something like that, right? So Twitch is taking up 5 of them. YouTube is taking up 2, I think, or maybe 3. And then also you've got TikTok in that as well. So that we're literally on the limit. On the limit of that. So I might have to quickly Yeah, the video's going to look good now. It's just when there's a lot of motion going on, and it's when it needs to be picked up. So we need to change on this side. So Twitch right now, we need to change the Twitch stream, basically. So this is what we're going to do, chat, is I am going to quickly... I need to quickly bring down the Twitch stream. Alright. I am going to drop the Twitch stream, and I'm going to bring that from 4K to 1440p. Alright? Because going from 1440p to 4K is a big flipping difference. Right? In power that is needed. That is needed. Alright? So I'm going to quickly drop that. And we're going to go to 1440p. So... it does mean the Twitch stream is going to get shut down in a second. YouTube should stay up. Should. Actually. Alright. I'm going to quick stop streaming. It might end everything. Science. Right? Couldn't you have used your old PC as a capture card? Wait, I do have a... I have a streaming PC. It's not down to the dedicated streaming PC. It's down to the GPU. I'm using a 4090. And because Twitch is using an enhanced broadcasting, GPUs only have a limit of how much they encode. It has a maximum of, I think, 8. It can encode up to 8 times, right? Twitch's new system only allows, with the encoding system, we're doing the ingestion on our side now. Which means 5 to 6 ingests are being taken, which is 4K, 1440p, 1080p. Every single one of them is a separate encode on your and a decode on your system. We can do a maximum of 8 on the 4090. So I need to drop one of them down, which it might lose to 4K, which is what I'm hoping for. So right now it's saying it's taking up 5/6. I need to bring that down to 4/5, right? How about one PC per stream platform? No. 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 Alright, so I'm just going to try this. I'm going to click stop streaming. TikTok is still going to be live, by the way. It's on a separate app. But YouTube might go down as well. We'll see if we come back on. Okay? 2 minutes, max. I'll be back in a second, okay? TikTok, I need to quickly stop doing this. You're going to see a blue screen. Okay, we are back live again. We are back live again. Can we get a confirmation that I'm still live on YouTube? Or have I gone down over there? Right, so I'm still doing... Okay, so we've lost 1440p. Okay, YouTube is live. Okay, we're good. So we've lost 1440p and we've still got 4K. Okay. So I'm going to quickly go back over to the game screen here. And we're going to see if it happens. You got to realize the amount of resources that this PC is doing right now. Looks good so far. I'm going to run back over here. But because now I'm not sending... I'm only... Wait. How many... Okay, yeah, we're only sending 4 now. So 360p, 720p, 1080, and 2160. So 4K is still there. But this is now 4. So this should help on the GPU. Yeah. I can already tell my average time to render frame has reduced by half. We've now gone from 4 milliseconds to 2.1 milliseconds. I just need to kind of move to a more heavy demanded area. Yeah, everybody refresh. YouTube looks great now. Sweet. Twitch chat, keep me informed as well. We should now be good. See, I know what I'm doing. Do you use mods to organize this? No, this is all vanilla. All vanilla. 1440p looks good. Sweet. We're over here again. We're kind of just moving around again. So Twitch, you're currently at 4K. You have 4K, 1080p, 720p, 360p. Can we get a confirmation on that? YouTube, you have 1440p downwards. And then TikTok, you're in 1080p. Alright. Sweet. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure. I think we're good. I think we might be good, chat. Looks good all over. Hell yeah. Nice. Asterion. You want to know what my internet bill is? I use 2 gig up, 2 gig down internet. My internet bill is £52 a month. 52. No special privileges. £52 for 2 gig up, 2 gig down. But that's probably my internet at this point. It depends on the browser, AngelSpy. Yeah. £52 for 2 gig up and down. Okay, I think we're good now, chat. I think we're good. Okay, so noted that if I reduce the ingesting down to 4 instead of 5, it removes the 1440p option and leaves the 4K option there. Paying $55 for 15 mega. Damn. What up, Phil? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing, man? All right, chat. Let me continue here. Please tell me I did remove the. There was a whole discussion about it a few weeks back. He has double the quality that I have at home for like half the price. Yeah, we talked about this, yeah. I removed the train. Sweet. Right, let's head over to the water bottling plant. Let's head over there. It can't be Virgin. No, I'm with Brisk. B-R-S-K. I'm with them. But welcome into the TikTok stream, BT Whizzle. Appreciate you popping in, man. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, if you're wondering where we're at, or who I'm talking to. My game seems really loud right now. I feel like I didn't change my volumes back to 69. $95 for 500 megabyte up and down. It's loud on TikTok too? Okay. Sounds fine here. Yeah, that's because it's coming through. I do need to kind of reduce it. It's kind of... because I'm not building foundations. And we know how loud that can be. Uh, 69. 69. There we go. There we go. That's already better. Alright, beautiful. Where's my train? Give me the choo-choo. Sorry, and Mank specific. Is that where Brisk is? I hate we can't control the sound of the build gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brisk. Down south has somebody different. You know. What really itchy nose right now. Whoosh, bang, whoosh, bang. 85 here for 1,000 down and 100 up. Damn. Guys, if you saw what was in this monitor right now, oh boy. Your curves on the train, or the normal 5-degree curves starting working on my world train? No, they're a little bit... Yes. Yeah. They are. Did you see there's a mod that makes trains nearby honk back at you? I did not. That sounds interesting. I have a friend living in Switzerland. He pays around $70 for 10 gig up and 10 gig down. From what I understand. That's crazy. The thing is as well, it's easy enough to get that, but you need a router or a router that's able to run that speed. But then also you need a motherboard that runs that speed. And an Ethernet port that runs that speed. For your PC as well. Right? He's hardware limited? Yeah. Is he called Honkback Mod? What you playing? John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars? No, Satisfactory. What up, Richie? Yeah, hardware limit is always going to do that, you know. Has come back. Hope you stayed out of trouble. Yeah, Razor. Welcome back. I love how I need to sort that command out, right? I really need to sort that command out. So it doesn't do, when you do exclamation mark bad, it doesn't do like your first name, the first word or letter. Right, let's go back to the water bottling plant. But it is funny. I has come back. Yo, did anyone play Orc Raiders, by the way? Did anyone get a chance to play it? I didn't get a chance. And it looked flipping insane. You did? How did you find it? Did they fix the experience so that you can sling? No. I checked last night. You still get flung off your tray. You don't... yeah. It's not fixed. It's the first thing I checked last night when I did a quick test, when I was testing up the TikTok stream. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. What is our viewers like across the board right now? What we at right now? So just so I can kind of see what's going on. Because I don't see them numbers. I see like a combined number. What's up, Low Enough? How you doing, man? Wait, hello? $75 on YouTube. Okay. What about Twitch? What about Twitch right now? Is there a way I can see on TikTok as well? 221 on Twitch. Okay. Haven't seen me around for a bit. Oh, I've been live streaming. Oh yeah, we've been live streaming near enough every single day except yesterday and Monday. 10 on TikTok. I'm a baby streamer on TikTok. 10 viewer Andy over there. I'm watching on Twitch and Twitch. Wait. I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hold. All right, let's check the cases over here, right? Oh God. Does anybody remember the color sequence that we had? Just one of each. Okay, I was like, wait, 2 Twitch? Red, green, orange, white, purple, beige, blue, black, gold and copper. What game? This is Satisfactory, J. Ryan. Welcome into the TikTok stream. Also live on Twitch and YouTube right now, so if you hear me talking to other people, you'll know why. You'll know why. Red, green, orange, white, beige, blue, black, gold. Okay, so we want to make sure that we send these back around on a loop so we don't mess this up, right? I'm pretty sure we did a lot of these. I don't know how far we got through this system. We did put the canisters down on the opposite side, right? Because we want to make sure it's a closed loop on the whole system. That's basically what we want to be doing. So if this is all set, was I doing the unpackaging side? Is that what I was doing next? Did I do the belts up here?
Oh my God!
It's been, what, 2 weeks since we've been on, right? A Twitch Prime? LZ 2025 with a 4 months worth of Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, thank you so much for the love. Appreciate you. Right, so we are connecting all of these up. This is what we was doing. Right, so... This is beige, right? No, brown. It's brown, it's not beige. I did a different colour over that side. Where is the train for this? Is the train doing a current loop right now? I think it is, isn't it? I need to go back to the other place. So, brown, blue, brown onwards needs to be sorted. So we need to do the other side since that's where we're doing canisters. Want me to do a digging for the... No, it's fine. I'll sort it out. It's all good. Question for the Satisfactory hive mind. Go for it. There's a big network of us here. Yeah, some other stuff. Yeah, I only really followed it. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? That's the way kind of YouTube works. And it kind of hinders creators a little bit, right? So if you only ever have watched a Satisfactory video of mine, right, and I was to say, and I was to live stream another game, you won't get pushed that. The only time you will, I think you'll have to, like, accumulate maybe a certain amount of game. Actually, I should go in the inner track here. Accumulate, like, so many times you watch different variety stuff on my channel. Otherwise, you're only ever going to get pushed, like, the Satisfactory stuff. I am making a rocket fuel factory. I have the rocket fuel going into massive buffers, then go into generators, but the output from the buffers is never 600. That means your input is not 600 as well. What you want to do is look at your buffers, and if it's going up, if your buffers are going up in the actual the value inside of it, you're intaking more than you're outputting. They fixed around an area, yeah. Oh, well done. if you run a pipe into a buffer and out to the other end and the buffer isn't being used for storage, it's just throughput. To be honest, you want to use buffers as throughputs as a good way to diagnose problems with your pipes. I need to remove this from here. This was part of the last YouTube video, right? Do you know something, chat? There was a game I was thinking about the other day that I never finished. Was Black Myth Wukong. Added a buffer. Maybe. The community understands fluids and Satisfactory better than it does. Welcome back, Breadflute. Besides crude oil, I use buffers at every single stage of the... That's a good point, low enough. No, you should not. Did you finish it? I did not. I actually got up to... Where did I get up to? I just entered the snow biome. The snow chapter. That's where I got up to. If on the other hand you split a pipe and run one end into a buffer, and then have it also continue towards the fuel gens, then you will split the fluid test in half until the buffer fills. I did want to finish it, yeah. We just didn't get in time. I think was a 1.0. 1.0 was out at the same time. Hey, we got it. We got it. We got the toot. Do you know something? I totally forgot how long this track is, chap. And this is only a quarter of it. It's not even going... Well, it goes around the whole map, but... There's supposed to be a game on screen? Yeah, it's at the bottom here. You don't see it? You being a spoon, Andy? You don't see the game? With the choo-choo on it? Alright. You're up at the top and then it's black at the bottom? I don't think it is. I can see it on my phone, it's fine. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I see it. All right. Need to check these things here. I thought we were Train Station 3 TV show preview. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. In case something goes wrong with the production, the buffers are a backup supply to stop the plant from shutting down while you fix it. Yep. Yep. Right, where was... It was beige, it was brown onwards, right? Brown onwards needed to be outputted. Which... the canisters were currently being fed into right now. We have got all these set up, it seems. White, black, bronze... Wait a minute. Yeah, gold. Oh, okay, so we've done this side. This side is done. Oh my god, it's so dark, chat. Does anybody know if daylight mod has been added to 1.1? Hey, what up, Taco? Has the daylight mod been updated? Or 1.1 experimental? So I might have to grab it. It's crazy right now because we're in the swamp. I feel like this is all done, chat, over this side. Which kind of does mean I've got to go back to the other place now. I don't have everything pumping through here. The canisters are coming in. Why are canisters on this side? We have all these outputs going up. No canisters in here. None in any of these. We have bottles in these, so these are being emptied. Okay, we don't have the production of that being done on the other side. So everything from brown onwards, not working. So we need to get that done on the other side. So that's where we was then. I've caught up with what we was doing. Yeah, we don't have portal yet. I'm not in tier, in the last tier. Oh, that shouldn't be on. That's because I was doing a flyby for a video. 1.1 is so dark. Yeah, it's because I'm in the bloody... in the swamp. Let's get on this side. Right, guys, we need to get a train back. And how much you're listening. Yeah, has Sky UI not been updated for 1.0? 1.1? I bet you didn't fix that balcony. No. You went up with the balcony that's protruding out a little bit, right?
Hey, a
Oh,
reset.
you mean? Tackle 42
Also, hope you are doing
months.
well, brother Bitzy.
I am doing well. I am doing well. Been extremely busy recently. Extremely bloody busy. And it's only going to get busier as well at the end of this month. I feel like all we've done since we've jumped back into Satisfactory is just go up and down the trains. Possible copyright strikes. Yep. Yep. So, like, it sucks, I know, to not have music on the YouTube stream. But because things, for example, right, the Fat Rats music has always been copyright free. It still is copyright free, but because he changed the way he now does things in regards to the copyright system, all of my past YouTube videos demonetized. Website was safe. No, it's because what it is the music we was playing. What I'm not taking the gamble on anymore is any music can easily be changed from non-copyrighted to copyrighted, and it absolutely sucks because For those that don't know, as you know, for many years, we've listened to the Fat Rats music on stream, right? We've always listened to the Fat Rats music on stream. They've always been copyrighted free, but because so many people are trying to claim his music as their own, he's now had to change his policy on how we credit his music. In the past, we was able to just go, credit the Fat Rat, here's his socials, that was it. Where now, you have to name every single song that is played on the stream. You have to put the link to that said song, and you have to put all the rights to that underneath it. So imagine if you listen to 40 of his songs, it means you're going to do it 40 times, and you're going to put all of them in your description. It's okay for YouTube videos, but for live streams, it's not happening. And that was kind of like one of the last things for me, I think. To say, like, it even goes to show that even non-copyrighted music can be affected as well. I use Epidemic. I use Epidemic for music, but because I'm not, oh god. But because I don't have the music on YouTube anymore, because I don't know if any of the songs on Epidemic are going to get changed at some point. I'm just playing it safe by just not adding the music. You know? So he just take care of his ownership. Yeah, yeah. Which is 100% fair, right? It totally makes sense. But for live streams, for me, at the end of a live stream, to then go, when the VOD goes up to a live video, so what you guys can watch as a VOD, right? So you can watch it back. I then have to look at the copyright, see what song it is, and then go to every single one of them videos. Well, every single one of them song titles, go to the actual video, and then give the right credit to each of them songs. And to be honest, doing that after a stream to potentially 40 plus songs every single weekday, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a nightmare. So right now, we're playing music on Twitch. We're not playing music on YouTube and TikTok, because we're also live on TikTok now, by the way. So if you do have a TikTok account, make sure you go over there and follow. You know? What game is this, Robert? Welcome into the TikTok stream. This is Satisfactory. This is an automation game. It's been out for many, many years in early access. It got released into 1.0 in September 10th of 2024. Those are the same 5 songs and there's copy-paste. see, that's the thing, is you can only have so much description as well in the YouTube videos, so putting 40 song titles and everything in the description is going to be not possible, because you only have a certain amount of characters you can use for description as well. So it really doesn't help for live streams whatsoever. When you credit a song, is that a case of going through a form of YouTube and filling out a brand? Do you know something? I can show you. Do you want me to show you how it works? And you see the process of it. So let me just go over to the chatting screen. Let me go over to a video that has been... And I'll show you what we have to do for every single song, right? So the first thing we would have to do is let me go to my live. You guys can't see this right now. But let me go to a past Satisfactory live stream that's been flagged. And by the way, the monetization is not the problem. What it is for me is, as you can see right here, they get partially blocked. And what that means, it gets blocked in certain territories. So some people in certain countries cannot watch the stream. And I'd rather people experience the stream then be taken away from it, because a certain song is blocked in that country. So you see? So if I click on copyright here, we can see details. Right? So if we look inside here, we can see the Fat Rat stuff. There's only 2 in this one. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this one. We know about this. But that's the quiet place. But let's say Satisfactory here as well. Fat Rat, Fat Rat, Fat Rat, Fat Rat, Fat Rat, Fat Rat, right? Here's a couple of these songs. So for me to take action on this, I have to go take action. I've then got to dispute, click continue, then continue again, then click, I have the license for this, which you do when it's non-copyright free. You click continue. I have permission, continue, type in here, the Fat Rat. That's all he requests you to do is just do this. And then click yes, 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 and then type your full name in there. Submit, done. But then on top of that, you've got to make sure you go close. So that's the myself and I. So I've got to go into here, Control C that. Then I've got to go into this video description. I'm then going to go in here. As you can see, this is what we used to be able to do. But now, I've now got to go over to here, go to YouTube, and then search myself and I. Go to the actual Fat Rat song. We're going to pause that. Go into his description. Go down here. And I've got to copy and paste this whole entire thing here. This whole entire thing. Control C that. Come down in here. Boom, boom. Put that in there. And I've got to do that for every single song. You see why it's a pain? So imagine if I listen to 40 songs in one stream. I've got to do that for every single one of them. And there's only a 5,000 character limit. So that's time I don't want to be spending doing that. So we're just cutting out the middleman and not doing it. Now you can see why it sucks, yeah. Yeah, you can see why it sucks. It really does. It's not worth the time. Exactly. And that, it's not like it's because I don't want to. That is the main reason. It's a pain in the ass. It's just an absolute pain in the ass to do that. What about if you had the song bar like Spotify and it displayed the song on screen? Yeah, that's not enough, unfortunately. I actually do that. We actually do have one of them as well. But unfortunately that doesn't work because they need to be able to physically go over to the actual video to support that creator, you know? Songs have been played and then generating the output would be help loads. Yeah, the Disney's thingy. Yep, can't do what we just can't do that. YouTube does not recognize that. It's weird. But then that also means, right, if you put a QR code on the stream, imagine if like for every other single song that comes on, you've got to put a QR code on for them. It's like it's just too much hassle. But I don't know what TikTok's like with music, because I know they've got music, licensed music on there. But I know if you upload a long form video over a minute, they do check for copyrighted stuff. Alright, which is brown? Which is brown? What was the colours again? This is green, isn't it? Red, green. Red, green, orange. And then white. Purple. And then it's brown. Craziest builds are relevant. Appreciate it, Greg. Thanks, man. Just time, you know. Welcome into the TikTok stream. So this is the first day we're streaming on TikTok as well, so you was here. Blue. Was it blue, black, gold? Was it not black, blue? It was blue, black. Okay. So purple was brown, and then blue, black. blue, black. And then gold, then copper, right? So Caterium and then copper. Okay. Oakley. So we want to start getting all this stuff down here now. So beige and brown is not receiving what it needs to receive. We don't have canisters being sent over here. Where is the train for this? Where is the train for this? You're on the way back. I need to keep an eye on this when it gets here. I can just hit the up arrow on Twitch to get my previous messages. No way I remember that. Oh, I need to... No, I painted them. I should really paint the lifts and then the opposite side. Just synchronize everything up. I did have everything sorted. Because this is brown. What was after brown? It was purple, brown. Purple. Then it was brown. Then it was blue. Black. Caterium, and then copper. Yeah, okay. So this is blue. Blue. Black. Caterium. Okay, so we just need to get these lined up now. How many hours do you have in this game? Has it been in the thousands? We're about 13,000 hours. That's since March 19th, 2019. Since the game dropped in early access. Okay, so where's my brown? So you're over there. We're going to get you lined up. Let's bring you round, and then we did go over there. Okay, let's take you along here. They've still not sorted out the belts automatically turning on the end as well. I've been away for like 3 weeks. What's going on? Are they on oh, they're on vacation right now, aren't they? Coffee stain. It's the summer holidays. Well, most of them are anyway. How many for roughly for this playthrough? I think this playthrough has hit session settings 487 hours on this playthrough. Oh my god, come on. Let's bring it. What's supposed to be copper? It's purple. What? Thank you. You're gonna be coming up here, so I want to make sure you're set ready. What was the distance I did to raise on these? It was just half a foundation length. So we're gonna go to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take you there. Did I do? Is that what I did? No, it was 7. It was 7. it would have been there. 1, 2, and then here. You up. You in. Then same for you. Come with me. One, two. Come with me, and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. Those canisters go. Yeah, they'll be moving. They moving. Which also means our bottles are coming as well. So I train arriving yet? He's on his way back. On his way back. Oh my god, you guys are at 7,500 likes on the TikTok stream. Legends. I'm gonna go make myself another Brucing.
Resub. Thank you.
It's Bitz Dancy, it's Bitz Hype 2, it's Bitz Coffee 2, and to many more to come.
And to many more to come. Morchi. Why, thank you. I appreciate you, bud. Oh my god, can I please just remove that? Alright, cool. I wish the map remembered what you highlighted last. Yeah, good point. And come back down here to... He's on his way. He's about to come around the desert. Bloop. Nice try. Nice try. I'm gonna go and empty all the buffers as well. He should be arriving pretty soon around that corner. Come, 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 come. Mafia Old Country comes out soon as well. That's in like June, I think. I've not been into my thingy since this morning. Mafia Old Country. Looking forward to that. I want to get Ghost of Tsushima done by October 2nd, I think it is, when Ghost of Yotai comes out. Here it comes. There it is. Right there. Come, 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 come. Shapes 2 comes out next month too. Do they know what they're doing to it? I've not really looked into Shapes 2, the update. A reworking of trains. Oh, that's a good point. When is Captain of Industry getting its update as well? right? Because that is meant to be getting a whole bloody trade network update as well. Captain of Industries, 27 for the 5th. Oh my god. Oh, but I'm going to be away. Captain of Industry, that's the first day of my holiday. I'll be away for just over a week. Yeah, I say holiday, but it's technically work at the same time. Right, so, for those that need to know what we're doing right now, who need a bit of context. So this is a train station here, right? Let me put this over here. This is a train station. This is station A. And this is station B, right? We have, it's basically a closed loop. Like this. Right? And then we have, this is the water plant. So if we, this is the water plant where it's packaging. And this is where it's being unpackaged. Unpackaged. That's readable. Right? So the water comes down here. It then gets unpackaged here. And then water goes to the factory. Right? The empty canisters, though, well, will come back into here. And then get sent back around here to get filled back up again. That's basically what's happening. You know? That's basically what is happening. Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to recycle the canisters down here. Because that means we need another factory somewhere else to make canisters. Which then that's going to take iron, steel, aluminium, and whatnot, right? So it's better just to recycle the canisters. So take them out of there. The canisters come back around in the train. And then come back around into this factory to get recycled again. Oh, we're moving. That's basically what's happening. Yeah, let's show the plastic to canister recipe. But still, I don't want to be utilizing, like, the plastic or anything else for the other stuff, you know? The crust added a chapter 2 story as well. Yeah, I'm still going to leave the crust for a little bit. I want to come around to Dyson Sphere. Maybe we look at Dyson Sphere maybe in June, July. Video failed quote with MC. So, actually, what I've done with location B, I've actually just got mass storage of empty canisters here. So these are empty canisters. And then I'm just literally feeding this station the empty canisters so they can take that around to station A. And then that comes around here. Because once that loop is closed and the canisters are coming back around from the factory here after they've been emptied, this right here is just supplying this train line and feeding that train line. That's basically what's happening. You know? Is there a way I can quickly do empty this without deleting like that? Dear Autogalactic Survivor the past couple of weeks, hope they get the black screen bug fixed. That goes into 1.0 in September, right? I think it's 1.0, goes in September. We've got Borderlands 4 coming out in September. I want to play Arc Raiders. Apparently the technical test, everybody's saying it ran perfectly, it ran beautiful. September 17th. Yeah, I won't be able to play that, I'm away. I have a wedding to attend to. And, I think it... Actually, this is a good point, chat. When should we start the marathon this year? should we start at the normal time? Or should I wait to come back from the wedding and my sister's birthday? Because I'll be away for 5-6 days. Should I start the marathon when I get back around the 23rd, 24th? What is this game? It says Lultat on the TikTok. This is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. So late September wedding. Yeah, it's... No, this is not my sister's wedding. This is another one I'm attending. I'd hate to think your sister's wedding would get to the... No, my sister's wedding is this month, but it's another wedding I'm going to. We've also... Yeah, Subnautica 2 as well. I'm trying for me and Total, because Mr. Total Eclipse and I are... Because of my now schedule change... we're looking at doing some games on Wednesdays, me and Total in the evenings. Just some random variety stuffs. You know? For September, what do you normally do? We always start normally on the 1st or 2nd of September, because that's when Twitch discount subs are a thing. We're set to read only again for them to fix some things that was coming up soon. Okay, interesting. So then I'm thinking about starting it at the end of September, which does still mean like everything's discounted. Train line is beautiful. Appreciate it, man. It's all blueprint. The blueprint's available, Epic Man, and whatnot. It's available. The blueprint for it. It's available, free download. If you need it or anything, you know. Take advantage of those. Yeah, I definitely want to try Arc Raiders. It looks beautiful. Mechanically. Visually. And the gameplay looks right. But like, chat, I'm telling you now, these next 2 years, just like we saw with Battle Royales, it's going to be exactly the same for extraction shooters. I'm telling you now. You know how, like, there was only ever PUBG that ever did Battle Royale, and then Fortnite come out? And then there was a wave of, like, Battlefield, Call of Duty, many other games that tried Battle Royales. I think it's going to be like that for extraction shooters for the next couple of years. I need to empty all these buffers. I linked all these up, right? I did. I thought most people hated extraction shooters, though, ever since The Division did it. It sucked. Tarkov is a really good extraction shooter. The only problem with Tarkov, it only appeals to a certain audience because of pace and mechanics of what you've got to do in the game. But its core is there, right? Everyone loves that side of thing. But a lot of developers now are trying different ways of doing it to make it more arcadey. You know? So, extraction shooters are, like, on the rise right now. Like, look, Marathon is coming out this year. That's an extraction shooter. We've also got the Arc Raiders. That's another extraction shooter. Tarkov is trying to push into 1.0, I believe. Then there was another one that come out, which absolutely failed. Yeah, Titanfall 3 just got cancelled as well. Yeah, Titanfall 3 cancelled. I heard that the other day as well. There's so many that's going to try and do it. Didn't Call of Duty kind of do a game mode where it was very similar to an extraction? The first Titanfall, wasn't a big fan of 2 though. I never played 2, but I played the first one. I need to wait now and just kind of observe this. How many canisters are in here? Because I don't want this canister to be too full. I need to get another train ready on this route. That train's just set off, but I'm going to set a second train up now that we've got the canisters done. The first time I thought it was such a unique game for the absolutely squandered potential. Yeah. 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 To be honest, indie games right now is kind of like the place to be. Indie games are exploding, and they have been for like a few years. But like they're picking up traction now just because they're cheap. That's just due to, you know, current world economy. And to be honest, it's like there's more passion in indie games. You know, obviously they don't have the largest of budget, but I tell you what, they make it work, and they make fun-ass games. Something's off here. Dirt. I only have 2 on the back. Well, that's wrong. I set to 5 in total. Is that right? Let me just move this train to see if they're connected. It's not, is it? It's not. No. Wait, what? What am I doing? Ass over tit there, Bitz. Alright, 1, 2, 3 locomotives. This should have... How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, fuck, I miscounted. Miscounted. Hold on. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20. I could have used this mantle tool and it would have told me then. But I was already doing it. So allow it. About the train into the cars and it'll connect with them. Do you know something I've never tried, Mike? Honestly, over the years of playing, never tried it. I just realised Mochi was 50 months when you resubbed. 50 months subscribing to the Twitch channel. 50 months? What station is this? This is... Nuclear water. Edit timetable. Nuclear water. Water D. Click in here. I'm pretty sure I set these to 60. And set to and. Save. Same here. Set to this. To 60 seconds and wait, save changes, and we want to turn that on once this train starts when it leaves the station, in fact. So I'm just going to move this onwards a little bit. So we're just going to wait for this train now to arrive at the station, and then we're going to set it off. Lurk zombies. You know, some zombies. Question, is there still a bug with Mark II pipes not being full 600s? My fuel plant is struggling with it. So, no. No. It just depends on your head lift. It look like someone else is looking? Yeah, you can, Razor. You can. If you was to do exclamation mark back, and if you was to say Merwalk, there you go. Yep, there you go. Done. You've now cheated the system. Alright, we need to turn on self-driving when this train, when we see this train start to leave this station. Why do I have to set it up that way? Because what are your belts working in? They're working in per minute, right? You know how your belts are working per minute? I'm setting up the train so they work in per minutes as well. So the reason I want to do this is because there's only these trains on this line and there's no form of congestion, because there won't be any, because I've set it up that way. They're not going to be crossing any junctions or anything. No trains are going to interact with the route, which means they'll always have the same station waiting, and they'll always be travelling in polar opposites. Turn on self-drive now, that's just set off. Wait, is it picking up? Are you picking up? Why are you braking? Something is not right. What is the aim of this game? Says Anonymous on TikTok. It's a automation game. So, have you ever played Factorio? Have you ever played Minecraft Tekkit? Have you ever played any form of game where you start with nothing, go and get some iron ore, copper ore, that kind of stuff, and then start making factories that make products, then products go into bigger products, and your factory gets bigger and bigger. You start using logistics for your belts, trains, drones. You're going to make a power plant to power all of that. Basically the same. Yeah, Tekkit is a mod in Minecraft, yeah. Sounds cool. Yeah, you're welcome, man, you're welcome. It's basically what the game is. You start from nothing. Highly recommend playing this game. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube will tell you. It's a fantastic game. And if... It's only available on PC right now, but it is coming to console this year. But it's on the wrong side. Is it? It's a progression-based dopamine dispenser. That is exactly what it is, to be honest. But it's also a shit game. Yeah. Yep. So right now, what we're doing is we've just set up a train line to send items from one factory to another factory to make another item to send it back. That's basically what we're doing right now. It makes me cry a lot. You make yourself cry a lot. The game doesn't make you cry, you make yourself cry a lot. It's not the game, it's you. Be sure to set an alarm for when you're meant to stop crying for peak efficiency. Hey, I want to check what's been going on here as well, because we got these little things, right? Loads of things unlocked. Oh yeah. I would say this is a successful first TikTok live stream as well. Notifications. Because everything seems to be running smooth over on the TikTok stream. Even though we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And just to clarify as well, you guys on YouTube have not had any more hiccups, have you? Since the issues earlier that we've now addressed. Yeah, bro, it's smooth, yeah? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Not one. Perfect. Smooth sailing bits. Beautiful. Nope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In regards to you guys over on the TikTok, how is the viewing experience over there? How is the game a good enough scale for you guys and whatnot? You know, and stuff. Spot on. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Nice. Because I did try it at one point where, like, you could see the whole UI and, like, the whole game. The problem is it's kind of small. I feel like having the zoomed in a little bit, it does kind of mean that if there's any maps in the corner or anything in the corner, like the UI, you're not really going to see it much. That's the only problem with it. So awkward to plan everything out. Yeah, unless you, because we do have the option to go horizontal. It's just that, you know, majority of people who watch on TikTok are usually scrolling, like doom scrolling, and are always going to see the vertical. You know. You doing TwitchCon Rotterdam this year? No. My plan, I want to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam. But I've got Total and Edna coming to me on Wednesday the 28th. I have my sister's wedding on the 29th. I've got the wedding aftermath on the 30th. I'm then going to Scotland on the 31st, 1st, and then on the 2nd of June, I'm coming home from Scotland, packing my bag again, going to Manchester to get on a plane to Germany the same day. And I'm going to Germany on Monday the 2nd to the 3rd, 4th, back home on the 5th on that morning. Then I'm going to be live streaming on Thursday, Friday, and then I'm off to Paris on Saturday, Sunday, and home Monday morning. I am going to do more motion capture and voice acting stuff. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's where I'm going. What multi-stream am I using? I'm using Atom. A-I-T-U-M. Alright, we're arriving at the train station, chap. We are arriving. You're traveling? Yeah. Crazy. Guys, I appreciate everyone that's following on the TikTok, subscribing on the YouTube, and people following on Twitch as well. Appreciate you all. You built this legit, 100%. If you know, there's a lot of doubters, Marnie, right? I mean, if I'm pronouncing anything wrong. If you want to know, like my YouTube channel, as every single live stream, everything you see has been built on stream, and you can watch it all here, all legit, no mods, everything being built. It's all right here on the YouTube past broadcast, right from when 1.0 released, all the way up to today. You know? Because there's a lot of people that be like, this guy's sus. He probably builds all this in creative. You know. You know, there's people out there that do that. We have the receipts, yeah. We have the receipt. Cool, you can have different settings for every stream. Yeah, exactly, Holy Frey. That's why I really like it. Because if you know OBS well, why am I going back here? Oh, because we now need to fill this train. Yeah, so if you know OBS well, you know when you go into your settings and you go into your stream section, basically Atom has ripped that out of OBS and put it into its own plugin. So every time, for everything in regards to YouTube, TikTok and all that stuff, it has its own encoding without all the fluff of the screen and all that stuff, you know. It also has built a nearly identical train network based on this design, and it took me about 40 hours compared to instead. Yes, at the end of the day, it's still 40 hours. It's 40 hours, you know. 40 hours is 40 hours. Hydrate. I will hydrate. 1.1 will cut that down with blueprints being able to connect. 100%. 100%. Yeah, because it took me 36 hours to build this train network. This is World Highway. And yeah, because obviously with 1.1, you are now able to connect the train lines directly now, where we had to place them manually before. Yeah. You're going a little grey, brother? Or is that just a light? I'm definitely going... I said this at the beginning of the stream. I'm actually starting to go grey. You see this here? I'm getting grey streaks here now. I'm actually starting to go grey. It's the stress. No, but it's just... Yeah. I'm 34 now. And to be honest, that's not a bad age to start going grey. I know people that were going grey when I was 18. You know? I don't mind the grey. Of course, oh, I'm 100% going to embrace it. Yeah, a lot of people go grey really early. Will you do a playthrough of 1.1 before it comes to the main branch? I'm doing a playthrough now. The playthrough is, it's been running since September last year. Yeah. It's really cool as you can select audio track, so you can have different music on different platforms. You don't get music right. Yeah, exactly. We're doing that right now as well. So with Twitch, they can hear the music. YouTube and TikTok can't hear the music. You know? I'm gonna be 45 in 2 months, and I got a whole salt and pepper thing going on. 45 and not a single grey hair. Also 34. We'll all be silver ladders someday. Yeah. That's just age for you, man. That's just age for you. We all get it. Salt and pepper beard. 45 and silver coming in. Do you know something? I'm super happy because my dad and my brother, obviously my dad went for milk when I was a baby, but you know he's got no hair. He was balding early. So was my brother. I've got a good head of hair, to be honest. Got it from my mother's side. No signs of going bald like my old man. I'm starting to thin. It's starting to thin now, though. You know, but if it comes down to it, I'd rather go bald than be very thin on top of my head, you know? I'd rather go. I'd just shave it off. Still traveling on this train? Yes. Yes. We're setting up this water. What we got to do? Remember that our family bald for 5 generations. I get that. Dun, 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 dun. Celebrating the 18th anniversary of my 25th... Your 18th anniversary of your 25th birthday. Alright, so this train should now start receiving the products we need. And then I need to set up another train. Because now we've set this up, I want to make sure we've got 4 trains on this whole system. To start with, because this is the other train. Right, this is Nuke Water A. Actually, I should name this train. This is Nuke Water B. Boom. Do you actually finish Blueprints? No, we're actually still playing it. We're going to be playing it later on. We're going to be playing some Blueprints later. Appreciate everybody liking the TikTok stream, by the way. I appreciate you all. It helps us push it out to new people. Same with you guys over on YouTube. I appreciate you if you are liking the YouTube stream. I heard you will come to Germany. I am. I'm from Germany. I'm curious if you can speak any German. No. No. The only thing I really know is what I was saying to the hotel people in the morning was Guten Morgen. That's what I was saying. I might be sounding stupid, but at least I was saying good morning. And 9. So. But yeah, this is my 3rd time going to Germany now. My 3rd time. Professional. Alright, we set up the next train, chat. Let's do it. Let's do this. It's so dark in the swamp. It's so dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think I've just accidentally painted a train station there, chat. When are you coming to London? I was actually there Saturday? Was it Sunday? I can't remember. I was only there for a few hours. I don't think I've got any plans. I'm going down to Silverstone with Red Bull in July 6th. Turn on. Edit timetable. Boop. Boop. Set 60. And save. 60. And save. Save changes. Alright, where are these trains? Right, we want to set this train off when these two are cross paths. Doesn't this game just turn into a train sim? No, I make it into a train sim, to be honest, because I use a hell of a lot of trains, Louis. To be fair. But not everyone plays like the way I play it. I use a lot of trains heavily when it comes to logistics, because I'm shipping mass products. Most people usually just build either a factory next to each other and whatnot and stuff. You could make it a truck sim. Nope, done that. We know what that's like. Wait. Did I already... Oh, I had it set. Sugar. I needed this to set off. Okay, I'm okay with that. Dun, 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 dun. I've never found success with trucks. Can't keep them keep them going. Yeah, it's like that for most people, to be fair. I just finished a world track in my game, 3-tier, 18 track. Thank God for the Zupa for blueprints. Yeah, the 1.1 blueprints, allowing to connect tracks and stuff. So useful. I'm gonna go and flush this line again of the water, because I don't want it to back up. I hear so many cats right now. I don't know if... The canisters are still coming in. I don't want too many canisters in here, because we don't want the whole... We don't want to lock up the whole system. Because if we lock up the whole system with canisters, it means I'm going to have to manually edit them. Remove things. So with this next train, I'm going to fill the 4th train with canisters, and then for the rest, I'm going to disable the belts going into the stations. We should be good. We should be good. So this train should be arriving here pretty soon. Actually, if I just click on here, it can tell me. Yeah, it just happens, right? It sucks. The color here is not the best. Just give me a second, chat. I need to blow my nose. Give me a minute, real quick. Okay. I am back. Okay. Alright, this train's arriving now. And then we want to do the same thing again. This next train we're about to set up after this one leaves, we want to set it off when the two trains cross paths. So that means we've now got 4 trains on basically, one will be at 12 o'clock, one will be at 3, 6, and 9 o'clock on the system. Oh yeah, that's a blast my nose. Because of the Volophone and stuff. Yeah, it's just the lighting. It's just the colour right here. It's not so bad when you have, like, Sky UI, so you can alter the time of day and stuff, but yeah. What's up, Maddie? Hello, hello, hello. I'm going out and put the managing belt on the particle filter. Alright, let's just wait for this guy to get done. Such a slow... I felt like that was such a slow game to get into. What, Satisfactory, Clarky? It just depends, right? You need to get past that barrier with Satisfactory to actually... to enjoy it. It's like that for a lot of people. Because you don't know what to expect and it can be overwhelming. So I totally understand with what you mean. But it has changed a lot in regards to early game on how it tells you to do stuff. But once you get past that barrier and the game gets its hooks in you, you won't leave, you know? Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What am I hooking onto there? What am I hooking onto? Hooking onto something. Hey Logan, I appreciate you sharing the live, man. Thank you so much for the love. I'm still kind of getting used to how the whole TikTok live stuff works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if anyone needs any context, I've been creating Twitch content for 13 years. I've been doing YouTube for 5. And TikTok for 1 day. TikTok for 1 day. Did I just paint that blue? Or did I paint all them first carriages? I need to hurry up, I don't have time. $60. Save. Let's do that. And 60. Save. They're about to pass as well. Hell yeah. Let's just move this on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't paint them all blue. I wanted them to be grey for the canisters. Oh, metal. When can we expect an It's Bits TV channel? Imagine. Oh. Did you do that 60 and change for the first stream you built this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I set you for that one, right? I'm pretty sure I did that. Right, let's just wait for this. I will test that when it comes back, though. Yeah. You'll be able to assess it by here as well. Right, because as we can see, these trains are crossing here. These trains will cross here. And then we just want to assess the throughput of the actual system as well. That's the new one, right? This is the, yeah, that's 1A. Oh, I didn't even name them. That's 1A. A lot of people don't realize this. 1. Why did I do it 1? Oh, because this is the first system. That's why I did it. What did I call them again? Nuke water. Nuke water 1A. Nuke water, shit. Nuke water. 1C. Nuke water 1B. Nice. Beautiful. What up? You good? There we go. Unloading the water, whilst also taking the empty canisters back with it now. I need to cut off the line over here. I'm going to cut that off, because I want to make sure now and see how everything runs. But saying that as well, this water does need to come down here, and then it does, because these canisters aren't going to be here, right? These containers. We're actually going to put it into a system where it empties and the water then gets put out. This is right now is just to stress test the whole system to make sure the throughput's correct on the whole network. A lot of people don't realize. Did I say that? And then didn't finish it? Does it get jammed up? No, I don't really want to be putting them into a sink, because if we put them into a sink, eventually over time, we might run out of canisters, which then means, you know. I could just do it as a temporary solution, but I don't want to sink too much to then make more canisters. The whole nuclear system yet? As in what way? As in what way? Started naming trains. I totally forgot what I said, Mike. I'm going to be honest with you. Brain, ADHD just went whoop. Got distracted. Moved on to something else. Fixonium part seems to be an issue. No, I've not looked into that yet. I don't really look too far ahead because it's the same. A lot of people like to look too far ahead into what's to come, like the plutonium and the fixonium, and they were like, they might get overwhelmed by that. You know. It's the same with all the other factories. You don't really want to be doing that. Just kind of wing it as you go. That's a problem for future me to deal with. I've just realized. Oh no, it should be fine. It should be fine. This is the end where it's been consumed. The other end is drop off and thingies. Take my water bottles. Take them. Take them. The thought is right now is why you're not being consumed. You're outputting 120. Okay, you're good. You're good. That was weird. Oh, canisters went back up because of the thingies. That's what these buffers are for. That's why you always have two belts going in and one belt going out. You never have one belt going in, one belt going out. I have a feeling the... If it is the empty canister side, there might be too many on this side, which we might need to empty. Yeah, canisters. Yeah, canisters, yeah. I'm working on nuclear now. And just on a small scale. I hate dealing with the waste. Yeah, get it made into plutonium. $105 summer sloop, that's fine. To be honest though, this playthrough, I've got more summer sloops than the vanilla game gives you. And that is because of the bug that happened with one of the patches for 1.0, where they accidentally respawned all the summer sloops and mercy spheres back into the game, and slugs. Yeah, with a world reset, yeah. So I've got a bit more than intended, for sure. It's low, but dang, it made so much math. Just take your time with it, Dark Husk. Take your time with it, you know. You have like 1 billion of both, yeah. We just gotta wait. Okay, so you guys are coming down. You guys are empty. I want to keep an eye on these. This next train's coming in now. This is the one I need to paint, and this is the one I need to check if the rules have been set for it. I have. Just need to paint it. Go to plutonium fuel rods. Go in the sink. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Easy, tiger.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much.
5 gifted. Dune Assassin. Gifting 5 Twitch subs. Appreciate you, man. Bloody legend. Thank you so much for the love. Is a new update out yet, or is it still in today? It's still on experimental, Darkos. Still on experimental right now. Dune Assassin, appreciate it. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank Dune Assassin. You get to watch the stream ad-free for the next 30 days. I'm putting that right into another plant and just creating more waste. Ah. That'll do it for you. Right, I'm going to put these stations back to normal, but I'm not going to do it just yet until I figure out if all these lines are done correctly. We're going to take a little train ride. Just wanted to pop in and say you're awesome. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love, the support. Really do. Thank you so much. They stopped that when they had a fix out of him? No. Is the floor chart what you're looking for? I'll have a look at that after stream real work. It'll be one of the latest ones, right? So. Drone almost got me. Yeah, they clawline me. Alright, let's make it our way to the, to go. Go to the other one. See how everything's flowing over there. I did just empty the containers though, right? Hey, what up, Brawler? I can build like all streamers. All my builds do is trigger on my ICD. Exactly. Wonderlust, that's a lot of people do that. The worst thing is it sounds annoying, but not many streamers will tell you this, is sometimes watching content creators, either on YouTube or Twitch, can actually impact you because you'd be like, I shouldn't watch any streams or any YouTube videos if I want to stay sane, because I might watch what I do or another content creator does on this, and then get demoralized at my own save and then restart again. You know? Hey, what up, Theater? Hello, Trade. He's chilling down there. He was coming down the hill with some speed. Are you guys looking forward to seeing some more blueprints today? Blueprints? I've watched one and realized I like how he builds, and then I've started copied that style. It's more just making small things. Yeah. What a floating platform up there. That was for a YouTube video. I really need to remove it. What kind of blueprints? Oh, I'm on about Blueprints Paint Pro. You know the game Blueprints? As in, like, royalty. Blueprints. Are you fully loving Blueprints? It is really, really a good game. I've never enjoyed such a good game in a while. Yeah, it's the reason it's called Blueprints is because blueprints and the game gives you blueprints, right? That's the reason. It's a play on words. So you're not wrong, Paint Bro. You're not wrong, you know. You wanted green prints, black prints? Those was always fun, yep. I fully started Satisfactory by exactly mirroring your build style bits. All art begins with the art of intimidation. True. I'm building my own stuff and loving it. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, right? Just gives you that little bit, that little nudge. Ooh. I don't even know if I've caught up to the train that's in here. I don't think I have. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Once I get this done and figured out if this is definitely the factory, we're going to put some supports underneath these. I need to figure out what I want to do here in regards to supports and how it's going to look. And get it blended in with the highway. Because I don't know what's going to fill these gaps yet. You know? I'm thinking about it, Mike. I'm thinking about it. The orange beam straight through the middle. I really need to get the canisters being emptied into a proper system. Are you guys needing canisters? What's going on here? Is that why you was... From the looks of these throughputs right now, we need possibly an additional 4 trains on this whole system. Whoa, 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 why are you so close? Why are you so close? In fact, how did you get so close? I'm going to stop this train from going forward after it sets off. So satisfying to watch. Oh yeah, going around there. Yeah. For the thingies. We're just going to wait for this, and then we'll keep an eye on it. Took a short, yeah. Just flew across, like, the desert. See, it's waiting here correctly, but it should technically be setting off when these two meet. So we're just going to turn off the self-drive for now. And then we're going to set it to go off when these two touch gloves. It's all of this. What's that? You can complete a weekly gift collection mission. Okay. Fan club. This is what you was talking about, Mewok. Why build your team? Get consistent support for your lives. Spotlight your top contributors. Connect with your viewers. How viewers join your stream. Followers can tap the heart button at the bottom of the thing. Viewers can send a heart. Okay. Team members. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't set the train off. Fuck. God damn it, I missed it. I know. My bad. Shit, a brick. I was getting distracted. God damn it. Shit. Alright, we've got to do it to the next train. God damn it. I was looking at other things. I was looking at... Oh, there's invisible blocks here. That's what it's doing it. It's bugged out. Bitz, pay attention. Damn it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Do you know something? I am actually looking at shiny things over here as well. That's the problem. What is goodie bag? Sending a goodie bag may help your... Okay. You can send goodie bags to selected viewers by setting up who can join. What the hell is that? Treasure box. Send treasure boxes to your live viewers and attract more followers. What the hell is this? I can send coins or something. Start subscriptions to build your live community. Confirm your age and go live for at least 0 minutes on 28 separate days. That's the only one I've not done. Oh, you also need 10,000 followers and have at least 100,000 video views in the last calendar month to get that. Okay. Huh? Hello? I heard you. There is a person at your door. Who's outside my house? Who there? Who goes there? Cancel docking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using drones for uranium. Oh. I got some pineapple. Anybody want some pineapple? It's not this one, is it? Second chain from now. You good? Appreciate the offer. Okay. Just test him. Just test him. Has anyone seen that video of pineapples eating your back? Have you guys seen that? How pineapples fight your back because they have many needles. You seen that? You what? Yeah. Can't say I have. Have you ever eaten pineapple? Like you've had quite a bit of pineapple? And because pineapple is made up of like, there's loads of little spikes. Think of like little blades. And you know whenever you eat pineapple and your tongue might start like, I won't say stinging, but getting tingly. That's what it is. What is that? Needles. Let's see if I can see some on it. Let me go here. While I'm waiting. Wait. Pineapple. Pineapple needles, technically called raphides, are microscopic needle-shaped crystals made of calcium oxalate that are found in pineapple. They are not the main cause of the tingling or burning sensation you might feel when eating pineapples. Instead, the sensation is primarily due to the enzyme bromelain. Bromelain? Which breaks down proteins. Raphides are believed to be a plant defense mechanism, potentially irritating herbivores. That's what it is. It's the culprit. The enzyme breaks down proteins and can cause mild tingly sensation in the mouth. It fights your back. Science. And perfect timing. Because that's when trains arrived. The more you know. Yeah. The more you know. Sydney, I ignore you when you try to give advice because you don't know your northeast, south, and west, and you don't know what a bridge looks like. And you can't follow simple directions. So, like I said yesterday, I am not taking any form of advice from you ever again. Because I know for a fact if you can't know any of that information, how can I trust you with anything else? It's fact. I needed to go outside. I told you, outside the city, at the West Bridge, and follow the wall north. That's what I said. And he was like, where is it? And then he was like, ooh, a little fountain thing. Oh, that's a side quest thing. I need to go and do that. Let me teleport to the opposite side of the bridge of where I need to go to. Because I've never walked out the bridge. Now, pineapple helps get rid of eye floaters. Wait, they also did a study and find out pineapple helps get rid of eye floaters. Are eye floaters them little things you see kind of... Aren't they just blood vessels? Blood cells, though, what you see? You know when you see stars, that's just blood vessels, right? Isn't... What's eye floaters? I need to look this up now. What's an eye floater? Eye floaters. Floaters or eye floaters are sometimes visible deposits within the eye's vitreous humor, which is normally transparent or between the the retina. They can become positively noticeable when looking at a blank surface or an open monochromatic space such as blue sky. Huh. Lots of people, particularly older people, get floaters and flashes. They're usually caused by a harmless process called posterior vitreous detachment, PVD. You've made 450 people think I don't know directions. That's fine. That's fine. It's also called memes. It's like people think every time I go for a pee, I go for a shit. You know? Every time I go for a pee, they always spam poop. You don't think my response was a meme? Did you not think my response was a meme? Are we just doing roundabouts here? Or what? What's going on? What? What's happening here? What is happening? What's up, Clamp Fam? What's up, man? I got juice everywhere. I got juice. Let me close that. Whoa, Speedy. Did you whoosh your car? Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Wrong scene. I got a bit of pineapple in my tongue. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. TMI? What do you mean, TMI? Is that so? Bitch juice? Hey, there's nothing wrong with some bitch juice. Everyone likes watermelon. Okay, this is the separation here, isn't it? Alright. Alright. They'll separate themselves, and they slowly are doing. Alright, let's go and start putting the the unpackages down. No, I've already got them down, haven't I? I've got them on the top shelf. I've already got them on the top shelf. What was my next plan? You know what? Let's do the, some supports here. What was the next plan after I did the water? I can't remember. I remember what I was doing. I should really get the hover pack right now. I don't really remember Chatterinos. I can't even remember. Anything new that would make a good support? I could play around with new stuff. Play around with like the new, what's it called? Got the new cable systems, right? Got cables now. cables in the new blocks. What time is it? Only like, you know, 5 o'clock. Massive bridge with those cables. Big suspension bridge. Am I getting lazy? What do you... Hold on a minute. Explain to me what you just said there, Bad Karma, because that makes no sense. How is me building something manually here being lazy because I'm not using blueprints? How does that make sense? I'm trying to think of how that makes sense. If I'm building everything manually and coming up with a design, I'm trying to think how that would work, sir. We science and we move. I'm gonna do an additional one here. Only designs look way better. I've not even finished these yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sydney, don't say anything about designing in thingy in Satisfactory. Just don't go there. Otherwise, I will rip you a new arsehole. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Is that why I'm eating the pineapple? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Hey, what up, Samuel? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. What's your favorite feature being added in this version? Ooh, my favorite feature being added in 1.1. I really like the belt counters. Because it's not just as simple as knowing what's on the throughput on the line, it also assesses and micromanages throughputs, but also diagnoses problems within factories. So you don't have to go throughout your whole systems. Very similar how fluid buffers work. You know? The connecting blueprints is nice in that, it's just I don't use many blueprints. I just don't use blueprints a lot. And the reason I don't use blueprints a lot is because if I did use blueprints a lot, people will be like, oh, how did you make that? And we've seen it in the stream before that people get deterred away from the live stream because they don't know what's being built, especially when it comes to new players. So if I overly use blueprints all the time, we won't bring new people into the stream as much. Especially around times where updates are coming out and 1.0 coming out. You know? Why do people think we hate each other? True. Have they fixed the beams? On the snapping issue? They have. They have. Okay, beautiful. They fixed it. When will 1.1 come out, approximately? I would say later this month. It would 100% be before they actually go on to their 6-week holiday stuff. To be fair, I thought it was going to be the end of April. Do you use any calculators? No, no, no. No, I work out everything manually. Hey, Yuda. You finished work? Oh, you still at work? You kind of wait until they release it. It's fair. That's fair. I tell you what, chat, it does feel better having this desk a bit more fuller now. Like, my system. Because everything's back onto one desk now, and that desk over there has only got the secondary PC on it. So, I've decided I'm going to use that desk as the top-down desk. You know, when we do, like, unboxes, and we might do, like, Lego builds. I might even do some art streams. And I'm going to get a top-down camera. I'm just going to get, like, a shit webcam for now. And I'm going to face it down onto that desk. Where we can do unboxes and stuff. And we can do, like, finger dance streams, you know? And auto streams. Yeah. Arts and crafts hour? Yeah. Do arts and craft stuffs. Could also be where I put the DJ stats set up as well. Will you wear white gloves? Oh, and do like ASMR unboxing stuff? Oh, who knows? Who knows? And then randomly just tap on the box. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've got an Elgato camera somewhere. It's probably in my storeroom. And the wardrobe room. In one of the boxes. I'm pretty sure I've got an Elgato, like... Is it a Mark II cam? Or the 4K Pro, whichever it is. I don't know. It's in the East Wing. Phil, I feel like you've been watching too much Blueprints right now. You wasn't even meaning that? Okay, I thought you was like me. Okay, maybe I've been playing it too much. I thought you was talking about the E-swing, because that's where... Yeah, maybe it's me then. I got a sneeze coming on. Sneeze coming. You know something? This music's not so bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie. A sneezy's coming. It's just not there yet. For me to get a sneeze out, I'll just get my tongue and tickle the top of my mouth, you know? Nearest office is to me is 1,700 miles away. Comes later when you go to sleep. What's on a playlist in the background? Yeah. Oh yeah, music is pretty good. Hey, if you watch it on YouTube, throw your own playlist on. You can listen to heavy metal. You can listen to gabba. You can listen to reggae, whatever you want. It's getting quite warm. I might have to put the AC on. It's getting quite warm in here. Chat, by the way, if you have a TikTok account, exclamation mark TikTok. We're trying to grow over there right now. Unfollow it if you have a TikTok account. We're nearly at 10k likes as well on the live stream. It will be much appreciated. Frames under the slope, part of the tracks. Yeah, I'm going to be using the frames, and I'm also going to be using the, what's it called, pieces. Don't worry. I'm using the 1 meter ones, just like I did with all the other things. That is true, Arthur. That is true. That's all the tracks you need, right? That is all the tracks you need. I'm gonna bring this across here. Industrial heavy metal. Da-da-da. Can you color cables? I don't think you can color the cables, no. I think I tried it in the 1.0 video I did. 1.1, sorry. It's the same with the blocks as well. I don't know if that's a bug though, and it's been addressed since. You don't want the guy that 11 remote jobs at the same time. Wait, what? In his line of work, his job required 2 hours of work a day, so he's making over $1 million a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. 2 hours of work a day. He made $1 million? Yay. How dare you kidnap me? The question is why have you got canisters on you right now? The, what's it called, might be full. Canisters might be full. Time for beams, chat? Is it time for many beams? Many beams? Many beams. Many beams. Many beams. Oh, it doesn't go all the way across. I had these orange as well, right? Oh, I have to be sideways. Many beams, many beams. See, now this will be a good place to utilize the blueprints since it's one whole single straight. Now this would be a time to use it. You know what? I've already started. So we continue. We build. We move. We get shit done. Did you guys create a quack counter? I don't know if one got made. Wait, was that just... That's just a timing thing, right, isn't it? That's just a timing thing. Kiss, hello! Hello? How doing? But look at that. How you change the draw distance if you can? As in the in-game draw distance? The rendered? You missed streams? You did miss streams. You missed many blueprints. The blueprint shenanigans. Rip your streak though.
Hey, a resub.
Yeah, the last... Was you here on
time again.
Friday? The last stream was Friday. There was no Monday or Tuesday stream this week. That'd be why. You should have just logged in real quick just to claim it and then log out. And there was me last night wanting to do a test stream on Twitch. And then Merwok was like, yeah, but people's watch streaks. Stop me from bloody doing tests. $230 though. Yeah, but think how many months is it going to take to get that back now? Yeah, it's the answer to the... You forgot Kiss was on holiday? We didn't. Wait, what? We didn't. Mr. Beam. Yeah. When girls get together, you don't ask questions. You just walk away. You don't ask. Keep your head down, mouth shut, and just keep to stepping. Yep. I didn't see the beam. What beam? What beam? What beam? Mecca. Howdy. I will ban your ass. Razor. I will ban your ass. Whew. What do you mean you felt really
Oh
special
my
for a
god,
minute?
a new subscription.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to your ASS.
Anonymous user gifted a sub to your ass. Wasn't Gouda, because Gouda would like to take credibility for that. Alright. Now we need to do all the tips. Are you trying to get me to think of blueprints right now? It's working. We have many things to do. We need to find the metro tunnel. We need more sigils. We need more sigil keys. We need to do the classrooms. Build limit hit soon. We're already over the build limit. Already passed it. I think it actually happened the last Satisfactory stream. Did you ever get the chessboard? Yeah. We got the chessboard. Has anyone seen the giant spoon leaning against the wall in Schedule 1 as soon as I saw it? Hey, I saw the same thing. I saw the same thing. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a lot of other creators that got added to it. I don't know if that got added for me or it was just a coincidence. But I did see it. Because we played it for a while. No, and nobody knows why it got added. Nobody knows why it got added. I'll show you. No other creators have no reason of like, right, who's that referring to? And it got added recently. Give me a minute. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I got it.
What's the fucking deal with this big ass spoon?
Yeah, look.
Huh? What's the deal? Have you guys seen the big spoon?
Look.
What's the fucking deal with this big ass spoon? Huh?
There's
What's the deal here?
There's a big spoon added to schedule. Nobody knows why it's there.
So you can be the little spoon? Coke deals?
Nobody knows why it's there.
Okay.
But then
You guys-
loads of other Easter eggs have been added to other creators who have been like playing the game religiously. So I was like, is it a reach if I say they could be pointing towards us, but I don't know? You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure they've added like 20 plus, 30 plus creators. Like, I could claim it. Nobody else is claiming it, and I'm tempted to claim it. Adding a big ass spoon to the game. Because I was calling all as you know, I call everybody a spoon. But I kept calling every drug who was making something spoon, and then calling all the sales a big spoon. So I was like, I don't want to overstretch and say it's aimed at us directly, but if no one's taking credit, I'll take credit for it. If you go and search that on YouTube now, like, so many people are like, why is there a big ass fucking spoon? Like, it makes no sense. Smack Edge used to be all the time, yeah. Next time the dev streams, true. Find out. Na. So I know some people have got like graffiti on the walls and stuff, right? Whoosh bang, whoosh bang. You're our favorite spoon. Hell yeah. I'll spoon you all any day. Ba da dee da dee do do dee da da do. Da ba da ba da ba dee da. Da ba dee da do. Vanilla's up. Vanilla. Always play vanilla. Hey, the big orange canvas is done. It could be a heroin reference, 100%, because that uses spoon, right? That's why I'm saying is like, everyone's just wondering what's going on. To remove whoosh bang. My son just walked in and wondered why you're building a massive bed. What beds have you given your kids? You think it's like one of them like that wooden slabs? Yeah, the one with the wooden slabs underneath. That was some bed. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've had the wooden slat bed when I was younger. It fell through. Fell through. You could never jump on it. It's not like the wooden... It wasn't the thick wooden slabs. It was like really thin beams. And they had plastic things that you push into the end. And it kind of like arched upwards. Kind of like to create like a bridge. And it was all the way across like that. So when you think on it, it kind of... Yeah. You know what I mean? But it wasn't like the thick ones. So... Yeah. Broke it a lot. Now I sleep on a comfy ass mattress. Comfy ass mattress. It molds to me. It's just all squishy. I just sit in it and I just sink and I just like I'm flying. Sleep Number air mattress. I'm not gonna lie, the last time I slept on an air mattress, it was at Dragons. It was a single air mattress. And I'm a big guy. So there was a lot of rolling. You know? Actually, no, it was the one before the one he got. He got a big one. But before that one, it was like a single one. And there's a lot of rolling. It's like you should see me trying to like move on a waterbed. Nope. It's like trying to... It's like watching me try to stand up out of a beanbag. All I hear is thwomp. Thwomp. There are some surprisingly comfy tatami beds, mats, that aren't that bad to sleep on. Moji has one of these currently. I probably butchered the name of that. Ooh, boom. What's my favorite color? Blue? Yeah, it's kind of like a deep blue. Yeah. Right, so I don't want any signals along here. Actually, I do. I do. Ew. Because I want to break up the end of the train to, if for some other reason... Yeah. Moderator Theater Tech Guru added a keyword. Takes notes for security question. think I'm going to use my color as a thingy. Right, chat. I need to quickly BRB though. All right, I need to quickly go for a bio break. All right, so BRB. I'll be back in a second. I've just realized it's going to be now be quiet on the actual game screen. So BRB, chat. All right. Oakley dokley. Hello? Hello? Mic test 1 2. I have returned. I have returned. It is me, your streamer. Whoop. Hello. Well, thank you. I have returned. Boop. Okay, Malzer. I didn't go and poop. My god, yeah, Theater, what did you do over there? I did keywords, I did keyword, I did keyword. Are we... I need a... Everything's fine. I need to catch a train. I need to catch a train. I caught a train. Yeah, I think I need to drain the buffers. That's where I'm gonna go to. Chill, chill, chill. Only 27 added. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm going to check this chat and then we're going to jump on blueprints, I think. That's going to be the plan. Hydra isn't working. Oh yeah, it's because I don't have the thing up. I don't have the U open. We should have it now. We're good now. Should work now. I saw the mod shop all the way. I'm ready to poke people. Why do you have so many train signals? Because if the train signals are too spread out, it means the blocks are going to be too big. And if the blocks are too big, it means if a train is small going through them blocks, it means the rear end is going to take longer to get to the next signal or to the next block, which will initiate the train that's possibly following to advance forward. You want quite a bit of signals if there's going to be quite a bit of congestion. Beep beep. Slug order sitting there, chilling. When was the last update for Satisfactory? I've not even... I don't even know. When was the last patch notes? Oh, Satisfactory. Oh, patch notes. The 17th of April. Fixed a memory leak that would lead to an object limit related crash when playing for prolonged amount of time. That's what we had. Fixed radar tower UI, not appearing at all when interacting with it. Fixed blueprint auto-connect alignment, so it's also considers height difference between connectors. That was the last update. That's the one to go? Yeah. There's a juicy patch coming. I'm expecting a big patch to be coming, you know? You know? What up, Paul? Welcome to the TikTok stream, man. Your room looks peaceful. Appreciate it, Greg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is cozy. You know, when... That was the first thing I wanted to do is when I moved into this house and I created this space that I know I'm going to be spending 80% of the time. So obviously it's work related, it's everything in here, right? Gotta make it cozy. There was a UA object limit. Yeah, so there was a bug that got fixed. That was a memory leak, which was coming up with the fixed a memory leak that would lead to an object limit related crash. So it will say you reached the object limit, but you technically didn't. It was just a memory leak stating you did. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a big patch coming, there's probably going to be a big boy patch. Probably in the next week or so. And then they'll probably test that. And if that is all good, they'll get pushed to thingy. You know? Alright, I'm gonna get... Yeah. I feel like this is... Yeah, we're full here. Kind of expected it to be. Kind of expected it to be. Alright, at least one thing. We know everything seems to be running smoothly. We now need to get this water into production now. We know we need to get water over to them over there. And then we need to start working on starting to process into making nuclear. That is what we need to do. We need to start looking into bringing in the iron, the coal, the sulfur, and whatnot. Yeah. And it froze for like 5 seconds. Damn. You build everything up the trees. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of everywhere. It just depends on location-wise, really. So again, without messing the object limit up. This isn't the first time I have reached it, though. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of know when you hit the object limit, right? But the first time it crashes, you look at it and go, wait, did I just hit the object limit? And then you go back into game, plays a few objects down. And then it's like, yeah. But one always seems to catch up with the other, causing issues. How to prevent that? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to go into your train stage. Well, your train. And when you put down, so for example, if I put a locomotive down, is there a train? Actually, let me just put it on here. No, because it needs to be on this separate track. Let me just do this. Whoop. Let me just do that so I don't break the trains that are on this line. What you want to do is when you go on here, edit your timetable, add the stations you want, click this little cog right here, right? And what this does is it goes into here and you can select one unload and unload has been complete, and then click and wait for 60 seconds, right? So that will always create a 60-second gap between your train. This is if it's a high congested train line. And if you want to keep distance between them quite severe, like quite large, just up that time. You know, like switch this to maybe, you know, 240. So it unloads or loads and then waits 4 minutes for it to set off again. In doing so, at least your trains will always be 4 minutes apart if they keep trying to bunch up together. You know? And then just do that. Click save. And then do it on the next one as well. Click and 240. Save. That's all you need to do. To prevent them from bunching up. Is allowing the train stations and the train route to keep them separated. That is it. Alright, chat, but I'm going to save that there because we're now going to go out and play some blueprints. And we're going to come back to that tomorrow. We do some blueprints. Do you have a specific height in mind when building a main trail? Not really. I just randomly placed the highway down. And in doing so, I just kind of branched off from there and just kept things, you know. Yeah, just somewhere, yeah. Just don't overthink it. Just put it down. Not much, really, Kizagus. Not much. Because most of the time, I'm kind of focusing on it anyway. I'm not looking at the chat when I work on puzzles and stuff. Alright. Blueprints. I need to change everything, right? I need to change live info. Edit. I want to change that to blueprints. It's time to whip out the notes, Chattarinos. How am I going to do this for the YouTube VOD, by the way? Am I going to have to stop the YouTube stream and then boot it back up again? So it's a different VOD? I wish you was able to separate them and keep them in the live category. YouTube really needs to sort that shit out. Yeah, just don't worry about it too much in revolves to everything else. Because I don't look at it anyway. Unfortunately, I think so. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. The reason I say that is, right, because if we go over to the YouTube VODs, the YouTube stuff, like, you clearly know, like, this is, you know, day 1 to 7 of the blueprints, and this is one full live stream, right? But with this live stream, once this ends, it's going to have Satisfactory and blueprints in it, which means a thumbnail will be need to made for this and the Satisfactory underneath it. So it's a thing. The thing is, YouTube does have an editor that allows you to trim parts of the video out and stuff. The only problem with that, it takes it to the actual video page and not the live category. That's the only problem. That is the only problem. You could chapter it, but it's not the chapter I'm worried about. It's the thumbnail itself. Because I want to make sure people understand that this is now Satisfactory 84, well, 85, and then Blueprints Day 29 to 35 onwards. That's what it is. That's the problem, is making this in here. So it's like its own dedicated VOD. So for me to do that, I actually need to go to the live stream, the YouTube live stream, end it physically, which means everybody that's in here will then get kicked out. They'll get kicked out of the live stream and then have to rejoin the next live stream. Like, I could do a split thingy, but it's not going to help the title as well. You know? Because you know there are so many characters in there. It's annoying. It's annoying. I just wish YouTube allowed you to just go, Wait. Live will end. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue current... Wait. What the hell? Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Why is TikTok saying I'm due to inactivity? What do you mean? Is it because I went for a bio break? It was going to shut the stream down? Yeah, it says I've got to do a capture to continue the live stream. It's a good job I saw that. I didn't go to poop. I didn't go boop. But not that chill, yeah. Alright, YouTube, unfortunately, I'm going to have to shut you down and then boot you back up, okay? So it means the YouTube stream is going to end, but it'll be back up in about 2 minutes, alright? So if you want to continue watching, just hold, go back to the video, the YouTube channel, and you'll see the next live stream pop up in a second. Ugly doggly. If I don't see you then, I'll see you through the window. Where's my live shit? I want to see the live stuff. Here it is. Alright. End stream. End YouTube stream. YouTube stream. See you in about 2 minutes. BRB.